Alright. Stream started. Running behind. Oh boy. Didn't even do an announcement on Blue Sky. At least that's working. Well, today has been a day. It's been a day. Not gonna go into details. Just behind on everything. Got distracted on some other stuff, and yeah. Just trying to make sure everything's up and running. Okay, that button's working. I'll switch over to the game in a minute. I'm just double checking a few things. Okay. Alright, that's maxed out. Alright. Switching over. Need to re-enable the game capture because the setup screen is not properly set up. Alright. And the overlay as well as the movement are working correctly. Things happened in the past hour. So let's see. Oh, I don't have that running. Yep, okay, that's working now. Alright. Between yesterday and today, as I said in the last stream, I was going to do those bosses off stream. I got the Broodmother and the Horn Fragment taken care of. Well, the Broodmother as well as the Savage Beastfly, that's what it was. The Beastfly was a lot easier than I was apparently making it. Because, the Cogflies, they don't despawn when you go to a bench. So if you were to sit down here, you can get a refill as they, settle in. And, yeah, I went into that fight with 4 already respawned with the charges all reset. And, yeah, I didn't really have to attack the boss with the Cogfly. I didn't have to attack when I had the Cogflies out. I think I only hit it like 5 times while the Cogflies and the Boomerang did their thing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to switch. Was it the Boomerang? What did I have in the setup? It might have been the, it was the Sting Shard. That's right, it wasn't the Boomerang. Oh, I can set that back. Actually, no. Keep that off. So, yep, did that. I also went and grabbed the memory locket that I didn't pick up before, speaking of which. Set that. There we go. I think that's all of them. So we might stop over at Ava to see if she has anything for us. Oh, and that needs to be... Give me a recharge. Yep. Alright. Let's try to do chakra a couple times before running off to Ava. Because there are 2 boss fights left before doing Act 2. The final boss for Act 2. Alright. But that was kind of the setup what I was doing with the Beast Fly. It was just dodging the attacks and just letting the Cockleyes do, which was made it a lot easier. I kept on, when I was streaming yesterday, kept on just trying to be fancy, trying to keep aerial and all that. And I didn't need to. I might switch. No. Let's switch this out. I think maybe going to here, swapping you out with probably that. You might be useful. Or I could go full on Pet Master. And let them do all the work. And as for this, yes, that should do. Okay, yeah, no. Probably just another case of me trying to be more fancy than I need to be. That down attack is not helping me. I'm not used to that long time for delay. Long delayed time. While we're here though, mask acquired. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna switch back to the Reaper. I think we'll switch out the that tool with attacks. What else? Anything else? Didn't feel this did much help.
Regina Fora.
Oh, that didn't invalidate the fight? Cool. That's good to know. I mean, I can't use the same cheese stat I used before. For more wing. Ah, there we go. Ah. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in such a true battle would be an inexperience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you had time for it. Let me check. Was there supposed to be a reward? Okay. Well, that doesn't say anything about any reward. Oh, is it just for the, Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now, my task calls me away. Bacalo. Bacalo. Answer to your tasks then. My rings shall await your return. Alright, so... Okay, so the reward was just the journal entry. Got it. In that case, that's one boss taken care of. I'm trying to Farloom's edge. Her skill in battle would challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, yet her rings prove a ferocious match, as gifted as a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I'm fortunate to call a friend. Well, let's heal up and restock on everything, and then we'll head to... Let's see, that would be... I'm trying to think. It wouldn't be the first shrine, because this spot is not there specifically. I might as well load that in, and hopefully everything's working just fine. I did not have enough setup time today, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Where are the notes? Where are the notes? Alright, there we go. And let me fix this. I should just automate that. Okay. Southeast part of Songclave, only available in Act 2, and it is... Oh no, the first station would be... the first, is it... whatever. The, shrine. First shrine, that's what it is. That is actually the quickest way to get there. Alright, to the right. So where we're supposed to be fighting him is there. But, let's see if we can turn in this quest to see if that triggers anything. Every rosary needle. Thread. Where the... Okay, so that leaves one quest left. Okay, said that before. So let's pop down and see if he'll pop over in there. gonna see if there's like additional trigger or something for that. Alright. Or 60. That's not how much health he has. Ba 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 ba. Find Pin's wish. Come on, it says your phone. Oh no, really? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to check. Because it says here on one of the wikis, After Hornet has required the threefold melody, which we got, and completed the Find Pin's wish, which we could complete early on in like 5 sessions ago. He is no longer no longer duels, so I'm just seeing if there's like some other alternative. Because someone's recommending save editing to do the fight, but I don't know about that. That is such. Oh, it's not needed for 100%, one person says, except you kind of need it for the entry, don't you? I mean, I think the fight results in an entry. Okay, apparently someone says you can fight him again in Act 3? No, apparently that's a separate entry. It's a missable fight plus entry, but it doesn't affect 100% journal entry. Okay. Well, that is a little disappointing. I'm sure I could save edit. I'm a little tempted to, but I'm. I'm going to check something. Let me. I'm at least going to check the editor. Because losing access to that fight, especially when it's a journal entry and completionist mentality and all that. Alright, I'll save it as save slot 3 then. No, I'll do it 4. Save slot 4. Alright, give me a moment. I really want to check out the fight. So I put it on a different save. Okay, he's not there. Hoy there! I need to remember the voice. Hi there, sister! Brave sister, what poetry has fate wrought that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beast and fiends all here all are lost to the horrid haunting, and out of this from this golden corpse it seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should be aware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Oh,
Ha!
bro.
We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Ah, so
Girl, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Sure.
Ah, mamita.
Girl, gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Into my chin. Yaha. Ha-ha. Yup. Ha-ha. Oh. Yup. Yup. Oh. Yaha. Vitala. Ha-ha. Ooh.
I mean, he did say 460 health.
Oh,
Whew.
Boba.
Let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was a combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There are no time to waste. All right. And I'm going to... I'm going to save, then I'm going to throw this save in there and make sure that the flag I flipped, which was just one, was undone, and then overwrite this save. So... let me... Select file. User 4. It apparently turned it back on. Well, let me check that tool then. Boss check. No? Hmm. I'm currently checking other tags in here because it's odd that save checker still has it marked as false. I'm gonna open the save. And let me just check the journals because I thought I heard it give me a journal for entry for it. Probably way at the bottom of my unit. Okay, gave me the entry for him. Alright. I guess we're gonna just continue off without any additional save editing. And he's here. Okay. so it auto-fixed itself. That's good. That's good, good, good. And now we just need to go all the way up there. Maybe to that one first, and then crawl our way up. Unless, like, there's another bench closer. One that I never picked up. There's the map. Nope, okay. Alright then, on to the boss fight. And if for some whatever reason we have an issue with that save, I have the original still. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong spot. I was wondering why I wasn't in the Cogworks. Going up. Oof. Well, at least we'll have a charge up there. See how well this does. Oh, look, there they are. That took you a minute. Okay, so it's going by relative position of the map of where they spawn in. Well, this might be interesting then. Lady, you were a lot easier than the other bosses I've cleared in the past 2 weeks. Congratulations, Spider! Finally, I felt your sting and you bared the truth to my pathetic empty shell. You've always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasted existence, this is not life. This is a shaped to act as a child. Yours was a life, Pale One. Do not confuse your neat creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruelly and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, not? Ooh, so. I should have played the music before I jumped into it. And with how this auto saves, oh, I did not see what that said. Better Charles spun mad than none. Better child spun pure than them. Better child spin frail than none. One wish are waking. Better child spun mad than none. Any other words? Gonna let it loop just to make sure there's no line it missed, because I don't know if it selects them by random. Okay. I'm assuming that's the case. From our silk, a child born loyal. Well, I mean, if we're right here, got all the silk hearts. Wait, I'm sorry, fall down. Oh, just straight up double damage. Great. Oh, I recognize where we are now. Would be nice if we could reach in our silk, but I meant to say, let me check. Okay. The cradle. Oh, the cockflies sing too. And the loon will fly too? Does it fly off when the music stops? It did. Huh. Map. Give me the map. Oh. Give me the map. Come on. Give me. There we go. Okay, we're going the right way, but going the wrong way. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sand Sea Ways, 7 hoisters, 9 envoys lost to task. Alright, so they've been going around looking for the descendants of the Weavers that ran away. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barons. 4 cloisters, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver, a quarter in part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 cloisters, 12 envoys lost to task. Oh. In just a moment, I have a bot to bomb. Just a bot triggering my filters. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Would like to hear more about what's going on here, but the corner's lighting up getting that close. Oh well. And this one doesn't have one. Is that as far down it goes? Okay. Oh boy, that's a big heartbeat. Something's here. Our mother true. The first, the last. Glory to you. I should have done this before hitting the stuff. We hear you. Spin, bind, punish. Wake, wake, wake. Spin, bind, punish. Devotion to you. Our divine light. Of the first, of the last. Our mother true. Okay, I think it's Lupin. Glory to you. I don't think it's that one. Alright. We hear you. Okay. That's probably the last of it. Let me just verify there's our cradle maps, cell shards which above, the rest is lower. Okay. We're good to go up. Oh, there was supposed to be a bunch of shell shards, but I think we went past that. I think I have the wrong tool for this. Grandmother Silk. Oops, didn't mean to use that one. Ooh. Oops, didn't mean to use that one. Okay, so now I'm keeping track of... Okay, yeah. The attacks were not a good choice for this. tempting. Now let's go with you. There it is. Should grab my cocoon first. Okay, so those do track of those. Oh. What's happening to the what? I have how much silk now? Daughter of Weaver and Worm. What have you become? Hold on. There's an Act 3. Why are we getting the credits? So, nice use of silhouettes. Though the darkness and dangers you preserve, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Through the darkness of... Oh, hi. Through the darkness and dangers you reserve, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Okay. Game completion. I had more hours on that, but whatever. Yeah, that's definitely a no on me, for me. Okay, so I'm assuming I should not have bound her. So that's my assumption at the moment. We be doing this another couple of times because I think I hit lucky last time. Oh wait, I forgot to respawn my minions. Alright. So I'm assuming that was the bad end then. Should have threw my little thing up before summoning her. And no heal. Yep. Why did I just... Okay, that's quicker. Okay, I should not be in the air for those. Nope. Gonna give this another try or two and then take a couple minute break. Actually, I might do that once I get up there. The tea has to go somewhere, and I drink a lot of it. Alright. Going to AFK for a little bit, so probably won't be too long. You also give me a chance to rest my hands for a few. Alright, let's see. Do. Back to the game. Alright, let's see. Oh, did I did not raise the volume back up when I was playing last night. Whoops, sorry. So being in the air seems to work as long as she doesn't do the threat storm. The, not threat storm, but, you know. Yeah, that. Didn't mean to use that. I'm doing pretty well on this. Okay. Nope. We ain't binding you. Or am I supposed to be playing music to her? Okay. Ah, well, I guess we're doing this ending again. Okay. While it's doing that, I'm gonna see what I'm missing. Might be I have to play music at the start or second phase. Oh. Okay. Didn't see much, but, I know where to go. We still got some Act 2 stuff to do then. Alright. Simple enough. Okay, can't skip it. So we're just gonna have to sit and let it go. Yep. Been here. Making me waste time. I mean, at least on the bright side, we actually experienced the bad ending. Especially concerned to give us the screen. Alright, to the first shrine. I did not see all the details. All I saw said item with specific NPC. I'm like, okay.
Oi! Ahoy!
Oh, but I'm gonna have to do his voice.
Ahoy!
How much tea do I have left?
Ahoy!
Just enough. Oh boy.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Not a miss.
Feeling it's almost time, hey, bell ringer. You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to vacate your play or oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part persists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Oh, Zobo.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, bell ringer. A world cut free, not a wish I'd had much cause to hope on serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, go right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's different from both. If you have already guessed my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there is an idea, one rare disgust. For fear of her up there since in this scroll. You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family, it's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Sure. Silk and Soul. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength. It's my family's strength. You'll be seeking, bell ringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, one poor cousin dead and drained in swamp choke rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at
Not
all.
a miss.
At last, as the base seek a weapon of Weaver's Bash, should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a runo searing silk. Our own trap will be ruined tight about it. Alright, so, okay. So we have Seeker Soul already. And anything on the maps? Nope.
Nesvir?
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as a guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely of silk woven tight.
Any francs?
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this. Aye, Bellringer. You slay a marvel indeed. Well... Alright, I'll be back. I just got called away. Okay, I'm back. It was not that important. This means I'm gonna do, after I do a few things in here, I'm gonna begin to take a break for dinner. Where were we? Aye, Bellringer. You slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One kept far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel's longer than most. Even in its long silence wave where you came and roused its ire.
Gafama.
Might have seen herself this place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant keeping. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path. Of course, keeping quiet meant crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for this land, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chance ain't growing by much.
Elos.
If you're being one of your trap, you best get to Clockland. I'll point you towards what I guess can. Down the mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister, she'll part with her bower. If that's kind enough. Will you give a clue who else?
Elos.
Okay, so you're always telling me her for now. And I believe I know who it is.
Miofene?
Madame, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. At request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter! You magic aroused the old fool. I've known it come and felt it. I'm glad I am. The rest of the family spent far too long huddled in glum or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it was waste just to take what's coming. When her up top wakes. We're to fight for freedom or go out and blaze. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. Oh, that was the wrong voice for it. It's not a surprise you're rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug ring change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Reaver. Guess it'll take someone like you for my family to dare to hope to add success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Nothing new. Okay. I guess we're gonna backtrack for shrine and see if he gives us a better clue where the next one's at. Right in the Warden of Bells, at Harlem's court, seek my soul and uncle. The one has power to spare. Oh. Okay. I think I know which one that is. So the slave comes seeking? I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there.
Nada.
Sounds like... Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
So many.
I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but that there's a slim chance. I'll give just to see what that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better to give it a chance to blaze. My part's been given, slave. No, we've no more need to speak. Go spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul a chance to blaze. That's it? Yep, okay. After I'm done collecting, that's probably when I'll take my dinner break. Who would be the next one? Oh, snare setter. Who would that be?
Gevig Ghetto.
For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Pass. Search down low, aside the Path of Bone, inside their largest nest. It's a snare device, one to set a rune of snaring silk. Well, if it's bone, then it's probably the marrow, but... Oh. Now that'd be down here, wouldn't it? Oh, we should pop over there anyway. Pop over to Ava to see if she has anything for us. Grand Bellway. Boom, ba-dum. So honest, I wouldn't. Well, actually, I guess that would be the largest one we've ran into. Because there's a small one there, there's a small one there. There's just another small one over here. There. Okay. I kind of felt like there should have been another one. Then I guess technically this might have been one at some point, or at least was planned to be. Because we did find one of their signs there. Ava. Oh, Ava, I'm seeking a tool. Told to be somewhere in this structure. Is it a snare device of a weaver? It is. Let me restart from the start. Ava, I'm seeking a tool. Told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools. All traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked. Their desperation, their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Buenita.
Your talents, your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not defined as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent case. I know. And still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Sure. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
Chameleon.
I'll gladly accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Do we get a companion? Silksong. Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting on a bench. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, are you there? No. So if I just sit here... Oh, that's really nice. That's actually faster than a spa. That is much needed. I've gone too far in. Right now, just get Silky Gen. I almost already forgot about that. Okay, not in here then. I doubt it's this way, but we can check. I think this is just, yeah. Nope. We'll check up top. No? Okay. Alright. If it's actually in here, I might just look it up then. Okay. Snare setter. Oh, okay, I definitely don't have it then. Alright. The location, that is, not the item, I guess. Obviously, I don't have the item. There you are. Snare setter. Alright, let's head back up to the first shrine, then I'll take my break. There we go. That gives it a little good background music. Oh, no, never mind. It cut out. Alright, I'm taking my dinner break. Okay. I'll be back after I have dinner and... Yep. Alright, let's see. Okay, that still works. Alright. Finish up this quest.
Catestre.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Sagrador.
Found it all, did you, bro? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Brondaga.
It's done. The parts are prepared, and I'm heading up now to set up the heavy thing. Even the trap blade, best be guessing her on top, won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blader's going to have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Fine.
I'd expected such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare and I'll attend shortly.
Dalaka rivenda.
Maschere d'ore.
Kinda tempted to take the long way, see if it's even optional. I want to see if Lace is still there. She is not. Hello. No, I think I... Nope, can't quite make it. Alright. I'll give it another go, though. Nope. I was seeing if I could hit that ledge. Should hit the bench first. Well, hopefully we'll have a relatively good time with the boss fight, since we beat it twice. Beaten it twice, not beated it. Beated it. supposed to meet him in here. Suppose I can check the room right below. Okay. Am I missing one of them? I think I am. Either two are in one spot or one disappeared again. Not going that fight without full health, and that was a stupid mistake. Ah, there you are.
Get over.
Ain't you come a long way? Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Grunting, wishing, shaving buds, even rousing my soul and family to act. And oh boy, that game's loud. I am actually going to turn it down. I don't know why it's loud. 60% will have to do. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there is fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done well, sir. I shall provide your faith with a meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth your greatest pale god. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle strong will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
Oh.
Well, I should have talked to him a second time. Yeah, well. Oops. Meant to set the traps. Okay. I was getting hit by a thread, but
Friend. Friend.
oh come on, I healed. Oh, that should have missed. Oh well. And of course the lucky defense procced. Well, at least we got that. Plenty of shards still. Oop, one more floor. Oh. Oh. Well, that can't be good. Okay, we're getting the credits again. What did I do wrong this time? No message. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a nice touch. Act 3. Abyss. One health.
Friend.
4 health. New object. New objective. Discover the fate of Farloom. Oh, this doesn't sound like that before. Oh no, not this one. couldn't let me stay on my preferred. Ow. He appeared to be in the choir room. And a bunch of motes of void around. Oh, there we go. No loadout. Oh, phew. Well, you're not supposed to be there. Ah, why did I do that? Why did it jump that way? Didn't feel like there was a ledge. A flat surface for me to bounce off of for wall climbing. Oh, well. Nice to give me full health this time. Okay. The void is reacting to the song. Very rude on changing our gear and then forcing us to do this. Aw. Oh, there's no advice free. Well, if the kingdom wasn't doomed before, it's doomed now. That's kind of new for the Void. Then again, who knows what it's been up to since the Radiance. The Void, the Radiance. Well, at least not everything's been consumed by the Void. And then that's gonna collapse. Oh no. Hoy, Red Maiden! 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sean, what has happened here? To our safe haven, My home? This is what's left after the Great Breaking began. There was this terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if it not for the fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
That's fine.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has happened to what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes, he charged me with looking after the remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they've slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. What a calamity has fallen our holy citadel. I ain't nothing seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to find what's coming. Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in some way, please let me know. Okay, no repeat. Oh, what horror has beset us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, a good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. We're no longer pilgrims, are we? Okay. No, my elevator. How's this way looking? Right, I need to switch out my gear. Oh. Glad to see that one's still around. But importantly, wait, let me switch over here, and just in case it happens again, that, and no. During when it's forced on me. So it happens again. Hopefully we'll have this loadout. Let's put on that. And then why are you empty? Did I have that empty for those fights? Or has something gone? It feels like something might have. I might have to check the VOD on that. Because this looks like it's in the right spot. The mirror and the volt filament do not. Oh well. What might have happened is I unequipped it when I meant to equip that, and I just didn't. Alright. Is the way down here open? Yes, it is. How's this place doing? Seems to be doing that well. Let's check on our little guy this way. You're in the wrong room. Yes, next room. Hey, you doing alright? Pain, pain. Hear the cries? Cursed spider spawn! Farloom suffers it for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We feel it. It falls. Knowledge is needed more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm, to quell.
Venera.
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solution in your texts and psalms if you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Nesvir.
Nope. Get this look up. There we go. If this is the way I wanted to go. So I was curious about what's this thing going on about. Oh, why did I do that? Vault Keeper, a Vault-born, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to rank as scroll reader. Well. Oh. Aw. See if I could hit it while I was in there. Problem is I would have to hit it from back here. I'm going a really weird way for this. I should just turn around and go the other way, which... yeah. That would hopefully get me down to the bell station, but knowing how things are, it's probably going to make go all the way down. manually without the Bell Beast. Still, that's a better way to go than well, they're talking. Will you talk or are you gonna attack? Song secret for us to keep. We are blessed, we are chosen. Holy words to speak to us. Right, it's up. And just in case we run to one of those, now I'm starting to regret not having those fully stocked up after the first couple boss fights. No surprise they're still flying around. I don't think I need that pin there anymore. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. So, let's see. I suspect that... Talking while fighting. Suspect that Lace is Void and Silk Divine. Hey, that still works. First shrine, maybe we can open it from the back side. That's better. How's the memoriam looking? I am a little tempted to go down manually anyway. Yeah, why not? Get the sights in. Yeah, we don't need it. Oh, that's broken. Oh, hey, it's the bug that was in the cutscene. Oh, wait, maybe it was these two. Or that one. Hold on, hold on. Is there a spot here that I can... Okay. Can't really get that much of a view up there then. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we moved the fleas. What is that?
Friend.
I never saw if I could even summon oh. Take care of it later. We'll take care of it once we get down to bell bottom. No, bone bottom. Oh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, things fell. Very not good sign. I should have done the belt piece thing. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, I guess I can get in there. I'm probably gonna have to go back up. Do it then. Should have waited on it. On checking. Yep. Yeah. Discarded the clothes. Having a thing innate for soul and void.
Benny Frank.
Cowards. Here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. You snails.
Ah, Elos.
You seem to please, old one. We only did as you asked, yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bound it to that void.
Do, so.
Don't lay that. You should have, well, known our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch. How else? Oh. Wait a minute. Alright. How else would you know? How else could we hope to trap one of your palekin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Caspin.
Well, then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight she fell with the mother. Oh, the quick, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child?
Kadastana.
That is my guess. I must descend into the void below and see clear the truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloon will fall to her flailing.
Hironare.
So it may. But I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks below the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent.
Nyofene.
I only need gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You would be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Da, Fenistra.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Quakes, this class will take Farloon all.
Cadestre.
If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that wrack your lands. The dark leeches up and possess upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your land's best huddle and hope.
That's fine.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even knowing her motivation is a shock that the monarch can resist so long. We'd thought none could survive the void.
Esvie.
She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort will be immense, and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains?
Caspin.
This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you be heading below. Whatever act you're playing, time is against you. Spiraling outward, only a simple bug. Our power, glimmering trails, hide and wait, strength and despair, spiraling outward, all soulful ones, hide and watch, so many souls, only a simple bug, our power, a kingdom lost, hide and wait, glimmering trails, strength and despair. Okay, I think we're looping. Okay. What else is in here? Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled, soul, brought and broiled. 4 stone rage baked, crushed, powdered coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. files the whole time. Well, Lost Grotto seems to be fine, though, at least. Can it pop out so I can have another entrance? No. We'll try the next one. We'll hold check the ones all the way back to it. Not a particular fan of how the void keeps trying to corrupt us. Void mass. That's not of husk bound tight by void and void soak silk. No? Up to Shellwood. Well met, sister. Though, oh, that's not the right voice. Though Vesely Hill has finally been slain, the land's still caught beneath its summer. The land's evil long done by the cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. And now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while weakness still stalks these lands, our horned lights will not rest. So then I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of them black twisted fiends have been cut down. Oh, dropping a lot of frames. Oh boy, that I just looked over to OBS and it just dropped about 20,000 frames, so sorry about that. Don't know why the connection went bad. Well, I was just checking to see. Yeah, I could use one. Oh, sure, 4 of them are sticking with us this time. Check the other one, just in case. That's a bit of silk that wasn't corrupted. Oh boy. Era! Bell Eater, long dormant centipede, awoken in rage by Farloon's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Era? Era!
Ada.
Aww. Beastling Call. Hold up and Y to mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and turn together to their mother. Oh. So a quick travel option to get to quick traveling. Now can I pet any of them? No, I can't. So if I were to go here and then do it. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that is a thing. Because that is so useful. Where were we gonna go? Oh, my eyes just fell on Coral Tower. That probably is full of things now. Alright, deep docks. Wait, no. Bell Heart. Check on how they're doing. Aww. Team Sherry, you need to have an update where we can pet them. Every single one of them needs to be smushed. And left. That should be enough. Let me just use all these. Hello, resident. Welcome home. The world may quake and crumble, and threaten its end, but while my shell's still safe, the shop stays open. Alright, gonna spend a minute doing this. Haven't hit the cap yet. Oh, that would give 6, 7 of them. Okay. And that should bring us to the total. Unless I completely did the math wrong in my head. Yep, max. There we go. You have a wish. Dark hearts. Such horror upon the roads, those black mounds form of husk and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone were cut down and grant the poor souls the rest. You okay? Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Buenera.
All these pilgrims gather here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, the things would have been worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend. Her of all those shining rings, all who are so fortunate chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I dare not consider. Anything else to say?
Engina fora.
Stay safe, Pavo. Keep those poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident. And all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better be bugs be together here at the end of it all. How are you two doing? Miss Carrier, what horror here? The cave shaking, kind pain, a hurt most savage, and see all. And to see our poor fellows below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. Those deliverings, they are needed now about most. When caves turn dark, deliverings are essential, more than more. Let's see here, Fleetopia supplies. Reward, Hacker, survivor camps. There was one for the bone bottom. For the moment, I cannot aid you, curious. My own tasks are too pressing. Then we shall hope you can see them research here. If deliverings are not made for them, bugs will suffer much. Okay, don't have anything for you. Oh, hello. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Pinmaster Pline. Follow me. Well, the room turned out well. There's an opening there now. Check on chakra.
Yanara.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger. Nope, it's the wrong voice. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now hurtle within the bells. Nowhere else safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I have chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs needs a guardian. I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet Wielding Needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet Wielding Needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Alright, so Pinmaster went. Oh, I can take that off. The Pinmaster, I think, went here. Two left. Willio, what a fearful sight, fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny for. Such a delight, at longest last, to see the fine needle dance and sing.
Mio fene?
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black silk threads tearing these lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bellheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. It was not Plimy's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had come and say one last farewell to my sweet Nalatola. I should be returning though. Quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How romantic it would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave and lie together forever as the world crumbled all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best that this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
Da, finestra.
Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you to avoid them as you are able.
That's fine.
All right. Pinmaster rescued. Right.
Ren!
It was gonna be the deep ducks. Throat is starting to feel it. I'm concerned whether or not I'll end the stream in 10 minutes. But also there's a lot to explore. That guy's gone.
Cadestre.
Forge daughter, these black quakes now rack your lands. I am seeking to see them quelled in their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Well, there's a bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is the only needing some quick convincing.
Nesvir.
Sir, I have need to head below the flakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seems fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Hasbin.
As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shelling he's doing.
Tamiayan.
Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, eh? Well, I Guess if that's how it is. I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Also, it won't help that my tea is almost gone. I've got maybe a couple sips left. Left, down, then right. How's this? Oh, he's gone. Oh. Down, down, down we go. Oi, miss. How's all this then? Lots of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seemed in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, just as any bug.
Buenera.
Well, then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Those who use the diving rail are long dead. Or cursed to half-life. And they ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try, till now, at least. I'll work as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the fortunes of these docks were built to last. Now, it's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key. Here's the key, though. See you inside its metal belly. Metal belly. Did I say melly belly? Inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things are set up here. Any other thing to say? Pop inside the diving bell when you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll be seeing things set up here. Music time. Sing, sing. Forged by holy duty, the work endures. Heated sheep. Okay, I think we've seen. Yes. What could possibly go wrong?
Yanara.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ring the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. If they around, jeez, that's the bill.
Benny Frank.
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Mistake, overgrown, retrieve. Retrieve impossible. Okay. Hello. No, that's not just regular abyss architecture right there. That's Weaver. Okay. Nope. Steam input doing that thing again. Okay. Why is it doing that? Well, there's a map anyway. But the game shouldn't be. Okay, so for context, I have a button cord set up for the bring up the quick map to be down left, down L, left button. That's not going for some reason. What? Okay. If I pop into here, edit. What? Well, now it's saying it's not the controller. What? Okay. I guess I'm restoring the controller then. Hopefully it won't cause any problems. Okay, well at least the overlay's working. So let me turn that off there. Maybe it's because I don't have a map. Feel like I should have gone the other way. Oh, food. Keep trying to open the map. Oh, I almost hit myself. Hit that. Shadow Charger, bulky worm of the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices. Uses weighty body to batter. Uses weighty body to batter. Let's check the other way. Well, there's a bench. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map, yes. So the Weavers have been down here. Okay, that's working again. The other way's dead end, so might as well go do that. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more, void cleanse us. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live, I possess the strength to resist. This kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll just vainly swing your blade. There may still be a way to prevent this fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in this snare. The snails share some fault in this snare and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free from your mother's grasp. Well, now she's part void, apparently. Yeah, for some reason I think it was coming up below, but, I say below, I meant above. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get over there, but I didn't see any other option. I've never seen those floating platforms in the background. Weaveness Basolum. Absalom? That sounds better. Farsight. Retracted Reaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Like what, some sort of telescope? Someone's down here. Oh, I saw a ledge. No. Nope, I guess it was nothing. A rune scroll depicting void given form. What? Ah, entry for the void tentacles. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shape into sharpened tentacles. The void will claim all things, and the barbed form it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Feels like I should drop down. The other way look like I can. Well, that answers that question. Technically, yes, but that's where that. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Alright. Silksong, alright. Hold down and left, okay. Fling the needle upward and launch it to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended and strike enemies to replenish health. Yeah, that's okay. That was the wrong one. Hold on. Left bumper, not trigger. Oh, that figures. You know how I was just mentioning a little bit ago how I have left bumper and down bound to right bumper? Settings, turn that to be I guess up. Figure the rest of it later. That's gonna be throw me off because now I have to do that instead of the other. Oh boy. At least with the silk hearts, it's a not a limited resource for this kind of stuff. Ha! Secret. I know one way to get out. might have expected you to do it without freeing the Bell Beast. Bellway. Yeah, I can word. So there probably is another way out. See, I was trying to use the map and I started launching myself. I am tempted to bind it up. It would be nice if we could rebind that to up instead, but oh well. Okay. What's up here? Oh, Lord. That's what's up here. Silence in your voice, darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Oh. Hold on. Silence your voice, your darkness your in silence your voice and darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for. That reminds me of one of the first tablets in Hollow Knight. It's talking about higher beings. Oh, looks like that was where the bell was, wasn't it? I guess that makes sense because these beavers had to get down here somehow. And they probably didn't use the bell. Let's check the other one because that feels the right way to go. Okay. Hope you like pogoing. No. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see here. We are grabbing you, and you'll be put on that duty. Because that will make pogoing a little bit better. Again? His law is rising. Alright. Up. Okay, where in the world are we in Farloom? Where in the world is... Oh, where in Farloom are we in... never mind. I was going to do a Carmen San Diego thing, but... Where in Farloom is Carmen San Diego? Or whatever. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's check the diving bell. Because one, I'm curious about his condition. And two, he wanted to make sure he was okay. Miss! Oh, hello. See, you survived somehow. Thought the drop must have been your inn.
Da,
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not within you. As you say, though, the bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. As you can see, for its failure, I've already been working at improving the design. It ended up being a useful test.
That's fine.
Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. And I will be ready soon, miss. Once this new shield shell is fitted, I'm sure it'll withstand the drop, surely. Okay. Okay, just letting you know I'm okay. Well, still alive. You proved yourself made of the start of your stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballard did tell me, shamefully, of complication with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had a slight guess otherwise.
Buenera.
To return from below proved a difficult climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. Twice mad, the buggy you are, twice mad you are, bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
Paspin?
Stay safe, Forjar. I may record when I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Feel your calm of the rage of our world, and our test can continue. Yeah. Oh man, I'm starting to feel it. My throat was feeling it, my hands are feeling it, and now my head. And my tea is empty. So we're going to end out on the hour, I think. We are going to go up to there, so well, I wonder if the Bell Beast would even be able to get me out from down there. Maybe something for later to check. Bone bottom. Snitch bugs. No respect for the dead. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Nesvir?
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloon free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Gennara.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we surely would have known.
Tamiyoyan.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its powerful, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Benifrey.
For another bug, no. But I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distance past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. Yet the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to retrieve the flower clear, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. There is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Regina Fora.
I cannot grant mine if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her blow. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands before she bound them beneath her. And seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale one's long dominion. You must make them stir. We'll teach you how, in the way befitting of a weaver, a summer song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of Farlam's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best as we know. 3 will be needed to construct your spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce, and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this. That is the wrong person. Of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its savings. A task before you. This is a mortal power you claim. The heart of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Cadestre.
Better to leave your land weak and wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Though through their march at the far border of these lowlands seek the last queen of the ant hunters, we can sense her still, just in with her voice. The wild tribes gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most, at least. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its savings. Alright. Oh. So we know one is there. And I am assuming. What are you? Whatever. Oh. Marked. Oh. And you're marked. Ah. Oh. Alright. Well. Yeah, we can head that way. Though I might just get to the bench over there and call it a night. With no tea to soothe the throat, hand sore, and brain doing its thing. It may be. Oh, they're sleeping. And you would have me disturb them? Fine. We are. Deep dog. Oh, that. So to the. Oh. see, that was one of the quests, wasn't it? Oh, joy. Get me from there. Right here. Just take us to the marrow. I don't know why I have that there. Probably for something I completely forgot. No, we can go grab it now. There is a thing.
Hironare.
It's fortunate that you have returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and the Deepwood's grave crawl with violent foes. I had concern for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, 'twas indeed a fearful shamble home, but safe now I am. I now am. And a warmly pleasure to you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task of a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, such that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Alright. More oil. A memory locket. Now, here's the thing. That's been max, that's been max, that max. What is the extra crests for? Oh well. Either find out or they're just extras. So it was down, left. Oh. Further down. Rude. Don't mind me. Just building my silk. Another one down. Oh, really? Yeah, alright. No. Use a silk eater. Just so I have it on hand. And I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So I think that's good enough. Alright, well. We'll see how long the dialogue is today. Because I didn't go and do these a bit longer than I should. Yeah, it was very productive today. We did the two optional bosses for the journal entries, and for yeah, we did Chakra as well as Gourmand and Zaza, and we beat the boss for Act 2, what was it, 4 times? Maybe it was 3. Either way, we beat multiple times. It was honestly not that bad compared to all the other bosses that I've been fighting the past 2 weeks. Some worse than the others. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get a way to capture model stuff. I'm not gonna have proper tracking for a while, it looks like. So controller's gonna have to do, which is why it's a little odd looking right now. I still need to get some timing, idling stuff going on there, so it's not simply static like it is right now. Because it would be nice to have like a little, kind of, move around a little when I'm not doing anything with the analog sticks and stuff like that, including blinking. Yeah. Next stream probably won't be tomorrow. It might be on Saturday. If not Saturday, then it'll be on Sunday. Saturday I have stuff to do. Friday I have stuff to do. Sunday would be the first day that I'll have free coming up, which is part of my schedule stuff. So, VOD will go on the YouTube channel that's down there. I didn't put any notification on Blue Sky today. Should have, but I was running late, and, well, I wasn't in the mood by that point. I think I had like a minute left on getting the stream started on the hour when I did. So, oh well, I need to check some things on there as well. Hopefully I'll do that before I close everything down. Yeah, so we're finally in Act 3 now, and yeah, finally out of Act 2 at least. I think I cleared everything out I need for Act 2. Unfortunately, I did have to use that save editor to do one of the optional boss fights for the journal entry. It looked like it didn't do any major damage. I don't like the fact that I had to do that, but it was also a case where, how was I supposed to know that that fight was going to be missable from completing a quest that I did a week ago? And I only found out the fight for that yesterday, because I was looking at my notes. Well, not my notes, but I was looking at a list for bosses, and yeah, so that prevented one boss fight from being unobtainable for the journal entry, and supposedly there's another fight with him later, but supposedly it's a different entry, so I don't like that implication considering the void that has been released. Outside of exploring Act 3 now. The map's ruined. Looks like we have some stuff to check in with the fleas. Might want to do that. I know there was one NPC for one of the fleas we haven't. One of the talkable fleas we haven't ran into. Kind of a little spoiled on that. I don't know what they're for, just that they're there. Because they showed up on one of the maps. Outside of that, there's a lot of stuff I need to work on the stream in terms of, you know, the scenes and stuff like that. Still need to do the proper setup thing. I want to do it and play on the AFK and offline scenes, and there's a lot that I want to do. Just need to have the energy for it, as well as well, not just the energy, the concentration. Oh boy, ADHD is a hindrance sometimes. Primarily in getting started, and yeah. God, my throat feels awful right now. Ugh. Because I've been talking for the last 30 minutes without any tea. And I had to do that deep voice guy's voice. Oh, there was a few drops left in there. Not that it helped. What else? What else? What else? I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Yeah, for the most part, the next stream will be Sunday, probably. If I can spring it in earlier, it'll probably be Saturday. Definitely not tomorrow, especially how rough I did my voice today. I'm gonna have to voice that character again, because we're not done with him. And I also need to pop onto my Twitch moderation stuff, because there was a bot that popped in earlier spamming. Thankfully, my little filter I have set up caught it. It's a very broad filter. I don't like it the way it is, but hey, that's how it is. On the plus side, it didn't show up on the chat, on the stream or the chat. I did fix sort of, kind of the notification thing. Supposedly, I'm unsure, because the reason why I don't think it played the other day, we played yesterday, because I have it on the downstream keyer setup, so it's on the same layer that my follower goal is normally on, which I have turned off. So I have no idea if it's even running because of it, but yeah. What else? Yeah, no, I think I've talked enough time, at least 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes actually, now that I think about it, because I started talking 3 after, and it's now 7 minutes after. 3 minutes before, 7 minutes after. So, I think I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop talking. My throat doesn't feel good. So I'll be back Sunday at the latest. Hopefully next time I'll be more on time and announce it on Blue Sky. So, handles over there. And I'm going to rest my throat after I get water refilled. Also, I'm not doing anything post-stream this time, because I'm not doing it this time. There's nothing for me to do.